It's showtime.
Hey, Cranky. That's weird. Okay, project is built. What does that even mean? Oh wow. Hey, Rui Pinheiro. Welcome to the stream. Libraries, I'm using a Monogame.
I am a robot.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Adevel. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so what I'm actually working on right now is I'm making a tile system. Uh, okay.
ciel le douloureux paysage de l'union fraternelle victime de son carnage. Quelques enfants s'ennuient à l'ombre du granit, monument assoupi qui part rendre ses frites. Quelques moines au sépi au cœur des myosotis sifflotent un air de vie au pied de l'édifice. Et je mate avec elle le douloureux paysage de l'union fraternelle victime de son courage. Je mate avec le ciel le douloureux paysage de l'union fraternelle victime de son carnage. Passé blanchi par la honte et la peur de réveiller le cri d'un ancien dictateur. Quelques larmes de vie s'écoulent avec pudeur sur tes lèvres endormies au cœur de ma douceur. Et je mate avec elle le douloureux paysage de l'union fraternelle victime de son courage. Je mate avec le ciel le douloureux paysage de l'union fraternelle victime de son carnage. Et je mate avec elle le douloureux paysage de l'union fraternelle victime de son courage. Je mate avec le ciel le douloureux paysage de l'union fraternelle victime de son carnage. Et je mate avec elle le douloureux paysage de l'union fraternelle victime de son courage. Je mate avec le ciel le douloureux paysage de l'union fraternelle victime de son carnage.
Euh...
Je suis tombé amoureux du soleil dès qu'il s'est jeté sur mes pieds. Collectionner les histoires, douce amère écœurée. Balayer l'espoir de nos rêves édulcorés, briser le miroir de nos idéaux fanés. Je ne vais pas t'en vouloir, mais laisser le train filer. Je ne vais pas te revoir, juste essayer d'avancer. Je suis tombé amoureux des étoiles, puisqu'elles ont bien voulu briller. Pour nous deux, depuis les premiers jours, scintillantes, elles ont fini par filer. Balayer l'espoir de nos rêves édulcorés, briser le miroir de nos idéaux fanés. Je ne vais pas t'en vouloir, mais laisser le train filer. Je ne vais pas te revoir, juste essayer d'avancer. Je ne sais pas qui t'a donné des ailes, celles qui pour moi papillonnaient. Si seulement j'avais su prédire qu'avec elle t'allais t'envoler. Balayer l'espoir de nos rêves édulcorés, briser le miroir de nos idéaux fanés. Je ne vais pas t'en vouloir, mais laisser le train filer. Je ne vais pas te revoir, juste essayer d'avancer.
whispers words very quietly, rustle of wind. You're still in silence, you're always in hiding. Can't you feel the cold around you? Can't you hear my voice calling you loudly? I'm waiting for you. Come, my dear. Come to me. I'm waiting for you. Try to feel the warmth from life, from me, from your reveries. Try to reach the hope inside and look that I'm still waiting for you. Wake up. Try listen sounds around you. Wake up. Open your eyes and realize that I'm still waiting for you. Please stop and try listen sounds around you. Please stop, open your eyes and realize that you need to find yourself. Please stop. You need to find yourself.
shadows. You can see how the sun feels everything, but the trees are still green. The falling hours, it gets warmer. And the house are smiling. The bosses feel
Hey Shorty Mino, welcome back. I'm doing some tile math pretty much.
now looking for a way. We can see the light coming. We were happy that ever be. At the other house where
Oh, the car license.
somebody waits.
Yeah, it's easy test, right? Okay, I think that's working. Welcome to the responsible adult world, where everyone drives their own car. Um, uh, 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 yeah, that doesn't work. Um, wow, it saves instantly. Huh. Okay, let's say I already have that. Okay. And let's say I have this. Ah, whoops. Um, okay, that looks good. How does this work? What am I missing? Right, I'm missing that one. How do I got that? Right, so some and so I need that piece. Which I don't have yet. In order to make this, I need this part. Plus this part. Okay. I already have 14 operations in this. Yeah. Hey, J4 and 119. Welcome back. Long time no see. That's pretty cool. Do I restart and rethink of this correctly? Like, all those are correct, are fine, but I think they could be made better. I could like make my code more complete. Yeah. Okay, I'll finish this really fast. Yeah, that's the only case. Okay, let's restart. Whoops. Nice. Okay. Everything that can be done. So this piece right here, just like before, it's a sum of nothing plus that. Next thing. So let's say there is that. Oops. Yeah, let's write. Okay, so I'm doing this just so that I have complete code that never crashes no matter what. Then this also equals that. Oops. So what's up? I'm writing code for tile arithmetics. So I have that and I add this. I end up with oh, and this is commutative actually. I have to think about that afterwards. So that plus that equals that. Master thesis using C, which I'm not really good at. Good luck. It's not actually that hard. I mean, I'm sure you're doing some really complicated stuff, but if you can get past this C language, then it's okay, so now I have all the basic squares. Perfect. Let's keep going. Okay, so I have that plus, so, whoops, wrong side. This becomes, whoops. What is your thesis about, by the way? It's a long-range data transceiver that I built. Had to design PCBs and everything. 6 kilometer range. Requires only 9-volt batteries and has 4 analog channels input with 3 ranges. I'm now coding a protocol so it can talk to the main server. All the data is collected at. So it can tell to the main server all the data is collected at and where the transceivers can be controlled from. So nothing too complicated. Oh, that's pretty cool. 16 kilometers range. That's long. Or I don't know, maybe it's not long for... Is that long or is that not long? 16 kilometers for that. Extreme range, okay. Yeah, so yeah, it is long. Wow. So the data that is passed through this is abstract, like you don't really care what it is, but you're looking for ways to transfer information from one point all the way down, like 16 kilometers. Or is there a specific purpose? It's collecting sensor data to monitor air conditioning and whatever. Okay. So what you're transmitting is, well, I guess overall predictable. So you know exactly the use case. It's pretty good. So you just started your masters, or do you still have like 2 years left, or? Oh, that's an error. Oh no, it's not. It's fine. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I almost got confused with my own stuff. Yeah. Boom. Why did Skype just open? Skype just opened out of nowhere. That was weird. How did it... What caused Skype to just open like that? I think I'm making mistakes. This has to be a mistake. What am I doing? I'm doing math. The best type of math there is. But I think this is Mistake City. Is this a new game? It's the same. Same game that I was already making. But now I'm at the part where I make my graphics. But I also need a system to render my graphics, like to organize the way my graphics are represented in the code. So this is the first part. What is this supposed to be? Okay, so let's say I have this right here. Okay. And of course I'm parsing this. Boom. Okay, I'm right here. I'm right here. What's going on here? What's going on here? What happens? I have this tile which I'm trying to add. I'm trying to add this. So I guess indeed So indeed this stays exactly the same. Just as you would expect. Finally home. Hey Tak, I heard you like math. So I'm making some tile mathematics. I'm inventing the mathematics of tiling. That's what's up. Oops. Yep, this is what I'm inventing right now. Okay. Does that cover every single case? So what is the mathematics of tiling? What is that for exactly? What is it? Why do you want? Sorry, why do I want that? And oh yeah, there's also one last case actually. This is only for this tile. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so for version 1 of this is done. Not bad, not bad. It's a lot more complicated than expected, but whatever. Okay, so what am I doing? I'm doing mathematics for tiling. So yeah, my reaction exactly. So I have this, okay? Okay, no, like, not exactly. Okay, let's just draw my own things. So here's what's going on. My games were made from like those sort of maps, which are just tiles. So this could be, for example, oops, let's just draw this correctly at least. Okay, so this could be a level, for example, okay? Self-contained, everything is nice and all. Okay. The problem is that I want to draw my tiles better than just that. I want more freedom. I want the option to draw outside the tile a little bit for each tile. So what this means is instead of having this as my tile system, as my tiles, I want each tile instead to be 4 tiles. So in other words, if I have a single tile drawn, this tile needs to be broken down into 4 parts. The top left part, the top right part, the bottom left part, and the bottom right part. So a single tile is instead 4 other tiles. Okay. So here this long line is actually like this. So this is gonna be a new field of computer science that's gonna be taught in schools. Get ready for that. Okay, so tile arithmetics. What does this mean? Okay, so as you can see, this is the red array is a bigger array than the white array. It's actually bigger by +1. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the white array is size 6, horizontally, I mean. And the red one is 6 + 1. So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So instead of having just 6 tiles, The red one has 7 tiles. Okay. And vertically it has, this one had 1 vertical tile. The red one has 2. Oh, I could, but I don't want to change my map editor. I want this to be as dumb as it could possibly be. Essentially, I want me to be dumb and the program to be smart. When I'm in my map editor, I don't want to start breaking my head and trying to fit those tiles. Like, I don't want to have to think of a single tile like this as 4 tiles. I want my game to handle this for me. I don't want to have to start putting, oh, I'm gonna have to put a little top left tile, then I have to put a top right, and then I have to put a bottom left, and then, like, this is so long. I mean, it's at least 3 times, like, for each tile that I put, instead of putting only 1, I would be putting 4 tiles. It's like so much work. So I want my code to dynamically assign those little parts of each tile to my bigger tile, if that even made sense. But then this comes with a problem though. So I'm gonna have to write code that loops through each tile. So I'm starting with this first tile. Okay, let's go back to white. So I'm starting with fine, let's go back to blue. Let's go to blue like this. Blue is not that good of a color, is it? Okay, so green. Good luck. Nah, it's not complete. It's not. I mean, it's complicated, sort of, but not really, because I've already done most of the math, at least for this tile. So essentially, I'm looping through this line, and I say, okay, first tile, I'm putting this. Okay, so this tile here, like, I've not visited this tile here yet. So for now, my red array is top left, top right, bottom left. Now I go to the next one, and that guy says, okay, I want to add a top left. Okay, so this sort of thing, I want to add this to the tile that is already here, which is a top right. So I do top left plus top right, which gives me, instead of just a corner, it gives me an edge. Okay, so in other words, top left plus top right, okay, so this plus this on the same tile. Okay, so you can visualize this as my top right plus my top left becomes an edge. Okay, so those two together, they are an edge. Likewise, for example, let's say I had like a bottom right plus, so the bottom right is like this, plus top left. Okay, so this plus this becomes, so it's very simple, as you can see, it's so easy to visualize. So this plus this becomes this, with like blank space right here. But this thing plus a bottom left, this equals this sort of thing now. Okay, so I take this thing, I add this, it becomes this, which is like a reverse corner, with like this is a hole, a bit like you can see here. This part right here is a reverse corner. Okay, so it's mostly simple. It's just like doing every case scenario pretty much. So like in this case, I have this where I have an empty space right now, and I want to add a top left corner. This gives me top left corner because this stays the same since it's added with the empty space. Des matrices 2 par 2? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, I just crashed, didn't I? Matrix. Also the corner plus itself is itself. And then this is where we get into the funner stuff, where you have like those two corners together, they make one edge. Then those two corners, they make that other type of edge. And then those two inverted corners, they make this sort of inverted corner piece. Which like you can see right there. So there's this, and then there's also the other part here. Okay, so anyway, so I think for this I've covered every cases. Oh, just to make sure that I did cover, so there's this, then 1, 2, 3, 4, perfect, 1, 2, 3, 4, perfect, 2, 3, 4, perfect, and 1. Yeah, I've covered every cases. Yep, you're right actually, it's a 2x2 matrix, so all this is actually useless. Yep. Yep, I can actually simplify this code completely. I still need all those tile types. So this empty center, like those types I need to keep there. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, so I still have my 15 tile types, which I believe this should mean that I have 15 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I must have missed one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Why is there only 14 cases? There's one thing missing. Empty center, perfect. Top, right, bottom, left. Top right, bottom left, top left, perfect. Top right, bottom left, top left. Oh, never mind, there's no error. Yeah. It's because I cannot make... so with this one piece right there, it's impossible for me to make this piece right there. Yeah. So perfect, I managed to double check myself and it's fine. So yeah, with this piece, I cannot make this thing here because it's not there. Yeah, perfect. That's why. So yeah, you're right. It's actually a 2x2 matrix. The math is it's a lot simpler than that. It's actually just using the matrix instead. In other words, this thing right here, what kind of game? I'll show you. I can already play it. It's just not gonna look that good because I put a bunch of graphics. Oops, mistakes were made. Okay, let's comment that out because we don't care anyway. Let's comment that out, sure. This is not gonna work though, but return null. Can I do that? Not sure. Did I forget anything? You can't use null, right? Oops. Tile. Okay, so the game is an obstacle course game where my goal is to cross from this side all the way to the next. I need to observe the pattern though, because I can't just run or I will be dead. Boom. Okay. Don't mind the zooming and everything, because this is all temporary graphics. Even the river needs to be remade. Okay, so I look at this, I observe, I figure out the pattern, and I cross. Boop, 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 boop. Boom. Okay, so I cross. That's not a real level 1 too. So the goal is to just sit here, and it's a puzzle game where you need to look at the pattern, figure out where you are safe at any given time, and then this sort of makes a path. This is really fast, so you're probably not gonna be able to figure it out that easily. But I made this, so I know. Oops, missed it. Wow. I went too fast. Again, too fast. I keep going before. Whoops. I keep going before the thing spawns. Nice. Perfect. So all those bombs are time based and they loop. So you can look at this and figure out the loop point pretty much, and then figure out how to cross. So like for this one, it's kind of easy to see where it loops. It loops like right here or something. Boom. Eventually the graphics should look like this. Or like this is all the concept art, but like it should be like a forest with the player, like you're gonna control this sort of bug-like creature. Maybe it's gonna look like this, maybe it's gonna look different. And then you're gonna try to cross those sort of forest-like mazes. Well, pretty glad that Tuk Tuk stopped by actually, because this simplifies my life so much. Look at that. So instead of having like doing case by case, where I make in my code like, and this is just for the top left corner, so for this corner, okay. Oops. Yeah. So this is, oops. This is just like for every case of this corner. And you can see there's 14 cases. Okay. Well, I can actually simplify this into only one case. Yeah, exactly. So this thing right there. So essentially it's just a 1 and 0 matrix. So a Boolean matrix where you pretty much only add like the dot into the square. So in other words, in other words, the tiles are like this. Like you have just this very simple array where it says where it's filled in, and then I can add something else that is also filled in, and it's really easy to see that this, well, okay, I'm not gonna do that, equals, well, I mean, you just put the dots where they are, like you just merge this. This is pretty much only all you're doing, and then this is just your edge where it's all filled up there. Very easy, and I can give you anything and it's just gonna take it like this, and then I do that plus oops, or I could put it here, and then like you can see right away that it's there. And if there's like an edge, for example this case plus this case, then you can right away have a full filled in piece. So easy. Yeah, that's binary, exactly. I mean, I said Boolean just because it's a true or false, but that's what I meant. So yeah, very simple stuff. Okay. Let's redefine this then. Yeah. But I'm starting to think, can I simplify that even more? Yep, I can. I no longer need to do mathematics on this. Yep. So yeah, this allows me to not require any math. I can just give you my starting stuff and it gives me the result right away. Wow, how nice is that? Boom. All this function goes away. Oh yeah, it's easier, but I don't need to do any math on it anymore. No more matrix stuff. You're gonna see. It's so simple. So first of all, I create this sort of nice tiles, which is just a matrix by the size of the tiles plus 1. And then here the same thing, tiles plus 1. Perfect. No, it's not plus 1 then. Yeah, it's actually plus 2. Yeah, it's +2 instead. So let's say I have this. Yeah, so I just have to break this into an even lower resolution. So this thing right here, which is only a single tile, it's an array. So in the final array, it's a 2x2. But instead of making it 2x2, I make it 4x4. Right here. Boom. 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 And boom, right here. And then I fill in my squares. Okay. And then I take this 4x4 and I simplify it back down into a 2x2. But with the right tiles. So in other words, this ends up being like this sort of top left thing. And then this becomes the top right. Like afterwards, but so I just loop through this. Two by 16 possibilities. That sounds wrong. 2 by 15, I think. Of 16. No, it's not 16. Yeah, it's 15. Or I think. Because you have the empty one. The one that is completely filled in. Top edge, right edge, bottom edge, left edge. And then you have the corners, top right, bottom left, top left. And then there's the inverted corners, so these things. Whoops. So like the top right inner corner, bottom right inner corner. And I think this is 15. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I guess there are 16. 2. Yeah, it's kind of normal. There's 4 right here, 4 right here, that's 8. 4 right here plus the 2 last one. Yeah, exactly. 16. Yeah, I guess so. I thought there was 15. Whatever. So now I just have to loop through this. But now it's gonna be +2 because I'm dividing it. So this is a size 1x1. No, it's +3. The 1x1 becomes 4. Yeah. And just to make sure I'm not like forgetting something, let's make the other case where it's 2x2. Are you shitting me? No, okay, perfect. I'm like, whoa. Oops. Perfect, so this was 2x2, it's now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm like, what is going on? What is going on? I must have like made a blunder or something. What a... So I have this very nice and very simple 2x2. No. There's a fundamental mistake with whatever I just did. So yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Go nice and slow. Nice. nice and slow. Perfect. Boom. Boom. Okay. There's still 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's going on? Okay, I think I understand what's going on. Hey, welcome to the stream X Dream is. Okay, what's going on is I need okay, so every tile is divided by 2. Okay, so the one tile becomes 2, and then you add 1 on each side. So this means that there's 4, because this is divided in 2 plus the ones on the side. This gets divided in 2, so 2 gets divided in 2, which means 4, and then there's 1 on each side. I'll be right back. Peace, tac tac. So it means that no matter what, there will always be an even number of tiles. Yeah, just because you divide by 2. So if there's 1 tile, it's 4. 2 tile is 6. So with 3 tiles, it's 8. Yeah. So what's the math? So it's the number of tiles times 2 plus 2. Or the number of tiles plus 1 times 2. Perfect. Times 2. Okay, so this math checks out. Perfect, and then this loops and puts everything to empty. Nice. And then this loop starts at 1 and it goes to tile -1. Perfect. Okay, but now yeah, actually that's still good, but almost. Okay. So if the tile at position I -1, J -1, oops, Okay, so I loop through that. And I set 4 tiles.
Je n'accepterai jamais d'être un jour assimilé à cette armée d'égoïstes, pourriture esclavagiste. Et pourtant c'est pas facile de pas rentrer dans la file. J'ai souvent la tentation de lentement virer vieux con. Quelle idée de nous bourrer de bêtises, de préjugés. Je sais d'où vient cette odeur, la pourriture de nos cœurs. Quelle ordure est venue pondre des bestioles la plus immonde, celle qui bousille à peu près tout ce qui lui est étranger. De Dieu, il est où le nouveau Jésus? Viendra nous rappeler que l'amour n'est pas perdu. Tous ceux qui vont dérouiller ne l'ont jamais mérité. Les animaux, les enfants, les femmes et les innocents, victimes des mâles imbéciles et de leurs idées débiles, qui ont fait de ma patrie une véritable porcherie. Mais le pire c'est que bien trop souvent, j'observe de vilains penchants dans ma propre carapace, quelques idées dégueulasses, vicieuses ou criminelles, toutes mes pulsions sont pas belles.
So
qui viennent
false
tenter
if
mes
this
fourmis,
is
sans Dieu, ce n'est pas
nice tiles at position. I plus 1.
Putain, mais qu'est-ce qu'il fout, le nouveau Jésus, qui viendra nous rappeler que l'amour n'est pas perdu.
Okay. That should work. And it also doesn't crash. Perfect. Oh yeah, I keep this note. This is important. Can I have associated values? Can I do like empty equals, oops. Like, I don't know. Can I do something like that? I want my enum to have both a named property and an array. How do I do that then? Oh, is it 2 dots? No, right? Am I offline? Did my stream crash? Oh no, I'm online. Am I offline? It's kind of funny. On my dashboard it shows that I'm offline. I'm not sure why I can't do that. But I can do that. I guess I shouldn't use an enum then. Probably need to use some sort of dictionary or something. Oh, oops. I wonder if I should just use int. Oops. Okay, top edge. This is X, Y. In other words, 0, 0 is top. 1, 0. Okay, no, this is the y-axis. This is a column, this is a row, I believe. Okay. I'm gonna start with that. I just need to make sure that my coordinates are right on this before I proceed. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, now that this is done, I just loop through this. You're gonna return nice tile. Okay. And now I need to do some a bit like pattern matching, but not really. Maybe it's useful to create an object with this, a tile type object. Or a tile part, maybe. Yeah. So I create this sort of object called a tile part. And a tile part could be... Yeah. Oops. Zero. So for this case, it's only 0 and 1. But it could be more complicated than that, maybe. In a foreseeable future, it could be more complicated. Oops. Okay, so now an int. Which means this is 0, 0, 0, 0. This allows me to have some very, very complex tiles later on if I ever want to go the complex tile route. Oops. Top edge tile. Okay, perfect. So yeah. I created an object called tile part, which is going to be an array always of 2 by 2. Always, yeah, that sort of makes sense, I think. Oh, it doesn't have to be 2 by 2, it could be more or less. Okay, but it's an array and it contains some values. And I want to make an object with that so that I can have some utility functions hidden. I don't know, we'll see if that makes sense later. Okay. So we have something called a tile part. In the end, let's just get rid of, oops, get rid of all that. That's useless. I mean, it's sort of useless. Yeah. So I have all my parts. I'm like making my life so hard, aren't I? Oh, maybe not. Oops. Perfect. So now I have those tile parts, which should be initialized to something. Okay. Empty. Dun 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 dun. It's not really a tile part, it's tile parts. I'm trying to determine if this class is overkill. I think it is overkill. Why does it do that? Oops. No more tile parts. I don't think it's required. Okay. Oh, I have such a hard time writing code right now. Okay. Oh, hello, East Coast Evil. You think you're gonna be very original? Yeah, I agree. What am I using? I'm using C#. Yeah, yeah, that's good. What I'm making is a game. I'm using Monogame, and the language is C#. And right now I'm working on the graphics part of the game. So one sec, I'm running the game right now. Oops. Right. I'll remove that. This whole class is gonna get removed anyway. So I'm working on the graphics part. So, for example, this is like an example tile where I want to like tile my game pretty much. So don't mind the graphics, but the mechanics is like this. Your goal is to go from one side to the next side and cross without dying. So you need to observe this pattern and figure out how to cross. So you can't just run because you're gonna die. So for this one I would like wait for this, boop, dodge that, gun crushed, and perfect. Yeah, I guess I got taken off guard by the way you formulated that question, but that was really funny. Oops. Oops. I keep messing that up. So right now the tiles are really bad, like the graphics, so it makes it sort of harder to play it, because the tiles are really badly defined. Oops. So I know them by heart, that's why I can just do them that fast. Oops. I didn't have to draw any of the game. I do draw my stuff. This is, for example, concept art. But like what I'm doing right now is the system to handle the graphics. Hey, Stixy, welcome to the stream. Will it be an app for, so will it be for the mobile or a PC? It's gonna be hopefully both. I want it to at least be on desktops. And then, but since I'm using Monogame, it shouldn't be too hard to port my game to everything else. And since it's sorry, I can't even talk. Since it's Monogame, it's likely that I won't even need to change my game for it to work on other consoles or apps. But yeah, my first goal is at least to release on desktop, probably on Steam. So right now I'm coding like this sort of big system, so I'm able to play the game, but obviously this is not the final result. So when you say like you didn't have to draw the game, so I draw the game, but I don't just draw the game. Like you can't just draw and have your graphics right away work inside of your system, like your engine. Like I'm using no real engine except Monogame, so I'm sort of coding every single thing by myself. So in order to be able to handle the things that I draw, I need to like write the code to handle whatever system I need. Oops. Yeah, concept art, exactly. So this is like a big draft. So the game works, I'm able to play it, but like right now there's no story. The graphics, like I put a NASA backdrop right there, right behind. Oh, that's interesting. I guess I did change that code, didn't I? Yeah, the game, I mean, it looks hard, it's not that hard. I made the levels look harder than they need to be. So they wouldn't be the real level 1, level 2, level 3. I would have to lower the difficulty, at least for the start. 0, 7. Okay, that should already look better. Okay. So the way my code works right now is that the platforms themselves, let's just rerun. So I have this map editor. So essentially the game is just a bunch of tiles, which I can then walk over. Wow, this looks so bad. It looks like when the screen is moving and you click, the character moves to the screen point and not the game point. No, it does move to the game point. So oops. It clicks to where I was, so like where I clicked. Like we're still moving, but where I clicked, this is where it goes in game point. Yeah. It's just that when the screen is moving, it's a lot harder to control. But otherwise, it's going to the right spot. So yeah, my engine, like my thing is all made from little tiles. The problem is that I want my graphics. So this would be like the basic example. So my tiles would be the white, whatever is inside of those white lines. But instead I want to divide my grid that way. So then instead my graphics are gonna be able to so like a top corner would be drawn with like whatever I want there. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, anyways. And then this tile here would be like an edge, top edge. So instead of having something that like completely ends perfectly there, I'm able to draw some more interesting tiles where stuff can sort of fall off, for example, there. So you don't walk over this part, but I can make the graphics more interesting. A bit like this, where oh. So like this is not just a straight edge. Like since it's the top edge, it could have like those sort of vines going around. This is just my draft. So I can make everything more interesting by dividing the graphics in sort of tiles that are offsetted. Anyways, not sure if that made sense, but this is what I'm doing right now. And then eventually, like the river that's behind is gonna be tiled. The trees are gonna be different tiles. Okay, so I have this bound tile splicer, which is a class. And now I'm defining those empty, center, top edge, right edge. I go through this code and then I need another loop. To do. Yeah, exactly. It looks like less blocky. So like for this right there, the edges, they don't need to be straight anymore. If I do this other way, I can make my graphics be like different. So even though it's still behind the scenes a rectangle, I can make it look not rectangle, so more nature. It looks more natural. And overall it's gonna look better. So all those edges are gonna be like more interesting. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, so what happens here? That's the interesting stuff. Why does it do that? I wonder. Yeah, so pretty much with tiles like this, I give myself room to be more artistic. So add like whatever I want here. Like maybe I can put some debris somewhere that are floating. I don't know. Probably not, but like I could if I wanted. Okay, so now I need to look. I need to be able to label stuff. Okay, dictionary. What is a dictionary and how do I use it? In C#, that is. Okay, dictionary. So I can create this sort of dictionary, which is text. With string keys. In my case, it's not gonna be string keys, but that's pretty simple. I think it's gonna be a tile type and then int of array. And then I create a new dictionary. Perfect. Okay, and then I can add some elements. There are no duplicate keys, but some. Okay. Okay, that's really good. And I can loop through this, right? For each, nice. And then I can use key pair. Key, which I can use on key and values, perfect. Okay, so now I can do tile types that add, and you just add them normally with this. Okay. So this works. Okay, and while I'm thinking about it, let's get rid of this class. Tile parts, you can be deleted. Perfect. Rebuild. My build didn't work. What? I used that for real? Oops. How did I do that? That was weird. Why is there an S right there? Bottom edge. Oops. Top, bottom right, bottom left. So the reason I'm adding them into this dictionary is so that I can search through them one by one easily. Okay, this is all good. Top left corner, top right inner corner. Oops, I keep putting right, but it's left. Top left inner corner. Okay. Bottom left top right corner. Bottom left top right corner. Perfect. Perfect. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. 16. I'll have to fill the values in, but first I need to make sure this is correct. Okay, let's just not call that for now. Oh, it's so cold. I'll be right back. Okay. Um, wow, did I do that? Okay. Perfect. Now this is going to be done every time. So the bounce slicer needs to be recreated every single time that the map system gets recomputed or something. I think that's the logic. Load content. Map system gets added to the map system. Okay. Next, your insert a new map system. Okay. And then when I'm in creator mode, I give you the map system. Level editor, you get this map system AMS. What do you do with it? You do AMS that convert map. Yeah, exactly. So every time the terrain changes, yeah, every time I change the terrain, go ahead and recompute. In other words, convert map. It's probably called here, right? Convert map, exactly. So every time convert map gets called, regenerate the bound tile, recall the bound tile splicer. Boom. Okay, so you generate that, perfect. And then let's just add this bound tile splicer, BTS or something. Well, new bound tile splicer. This is just temporary to test. And I need tiles. Okay, let's go. This should work. Or at least this should print something to the console that I want to see. I want to see that exactly.
Oublie ça, c'était pas nous. Et voilà, c'est
I'm only doing this because I don't trust myself
c'est rien du tout.
with those coordinates.
Derrière nous, oublie ça. Et voilà, t'en fais pas.
Oh wow, I did that. 0, 2, 1, 3. Perfect. So it goes 0, 2, 1, 3. So this is the x-axis. Yeah, exactly. So x-axis and then y-axis. Perfect.
Ton visage derrière le cage.
Top edge, in other words. I got it right, nice. Right edge. 0, 0, 1, 1. That's the right edge. Bottom edge, 0, oops. 0, 1, 0, 1. Left edge, 1, 1. 0, 0. Perfect. Top right corner. Actually, this is wrong. The 1 goes here, 0 goes there. Perfect. Bottom right corner. This is that. 0, 0. 0, 1. And then the bottom left, 0, 1, 0, 0. Top left corner, 1, 0. Oops, 0, 0. Perfect. Top right inner corner. Now, this would be this. So top right inner corner. So 1, okay. 1, 0, 1, 1. Bottom right inner corner. So 0, 1, 1, 1. Perfect. Bottom left. Zero, 1. Top left. Perfect. Let's just make sure this is right. Top right corner. Perfect. Yeah, that's good. Boom, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay, so now this tells me what? Oops. Bottom left, there's something in the bottom left. And oops. There's something in the top right. In other words, 1, 0. What does this tell me? There's something in the bottom right. So in other words, 0, 1. And there's something in the top left. 1, 0. Da, da. Huh. This is arguably not where I want this to be. I don't really want a new object. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I want that to be a public static function, splice bound. I kind of want that to be in a static way. Right? Yeah. Let's just remove that. Just splice. It's probably not even the right word anyway. It sort of wants to give me an error, doesn't it? Yeah. Why does it not want to... Oh, right, never mind. I know exactly what's going on. What's going on is that I need to remove this or something. So annoying when the cursor doesn't go where I want it. Oh, and I made a mistake. Invalid marker service state. What does that even mean? So you are gone. Whoops. Oh. Right. Um. Nice. So whatever this is doing, it's not crashing. Nice. Well, I kind of knew that, but it's good to have confirmation. Da-da-da. So now I'm creating this dictionary, which, by the way, Is it even like nice to have this in static, or is that not nice? It forces me to re-add these every single time. Is there like not a nicer way of doing this?
I am a robot.
Thanks for the follow, Sarniak5. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Okay, whatever. Okay, so this is fine for now. It's not good, but whatever. Okay, so now I add all those types to an array and I name them. So empty, center, top edge, right edge, bottom edge, everything. Okay, perfect. Now what? Now I need to loop through this by 2, skipping 2, so I start. Oh. Yeah, whatever. Okay, that's good. And then I need to pattern match. Sort of. Not real pattern matching, but. I don't understand how this works. What is this doing? It really doesn't want me to be putting useless stuff in my code. How do I stop this from trying to build my project? Okay, I loop through the broken tiles and convert them into nice tiles. In other words, oops. I want to get I guess I can't do that. Does it matter? No, it doesn't matter. I'll just do it manually. Int k equals 0. K is smaller than. Oh. Okay, it's hard coded to 2, but it could be different at k plus plus. This thing is like bugging me. Let's close that. Boom. We're back. Da-da-da. 4. I'm sure there's like some better way of doing this, but Okay, dictionary. Oh, can I hide this bar at the bottom? So useless. Okay, so for each key value pair. So there's this object called key value pair which has a type in that. Okay. Key value pair. And it has a type. KVP in. I keep pressing the wrong stuff. Tile types. Thank you. Okay. So now that I'm looping through each one, I need to pattern match. Exactly. Perfect. Pattern match exactly. So in other words, Boolean is match equals. Okay, it's we assume it's true until proven otherwise. In other words, if something is match equals false, and we also want to break. Shit, that's actually not that nice of a break. So this part here is now a function. Yeah, this whole thing here is a function. Nope. Okay, now we're able to, oh, and by the way, return through, and then we don't care anymore about this variable. Then return false. So if we're able to go through all of that, return true, otherwise return false. If A does not equal B at KL, which is no longer KL by the way, it's I J. Perfect. So I'm passing you those things, whatever those are. It's not happy with this, is it? It's trying to tell me that it's not happy, but I guess it truly isn't happy. That's kind of funny. So if they are equal, we don't care. If they are not equal, we're not a match. Perfect. Does this need to be the big loop? Okay, no it doesn't. Okay, perfect. So I need to go is match. And then I give you kvp dot value. That works. It does work. I need to like split an array into smaller parts. That's kind of annoying. It's kind of really annoying actually. Okay. So I'm creating this sort of little array right there. I'm checking if they're matched. If they are a match, then I can say if matched, then nice tiles at that works, but that doesn't work. How do I convert this back? Divided by 2. I think it's only divided by 2. Yep. Okay. Else crash.
Offre-moi des pierres.
If it doesn't match any
Offre-moi des fleurs.
tile, which is impossible, but it,
Offre-moi les deux.
in case it does happen for some
Offre-moi tes ailes pour vieillir à deux. Oui,
for some unforeseen error,
demande trop.
at least have the dignity to crash.
Moi je ne suis pas si grand, ni prince et jamais charmant. Je bricole des plaisirs pour acheter son sourire. Offre-moi des pierres aux 1000 couleurs. Offre-moi des fleurs, couleur de lumière. Offre-moi les deux pour me sentir belle. Offre-moi tes ailes pour vieillir à deux. Non, dit-il, je n'en fais jamais trop. Il faut bien camoufler mes défauts.
Ok.
Toi, tu es tellement puissant que mon petit cœur est brûlant. Je dégouline de plaisir soumise à ton beau sourire.
That was weird. It crashed.
Offre-moi des pierres aux 1000 couleurs. Offre-moi
I mean, it crashed because of this.
de lumière.
I hard-coded the crash. So in other words, oh, never mind. Yeah, that was supposed to happen. Yeah. In other words, match goes here. Yeah.
Offre-moi tes ailes pour vieillir à deux. Offre-moi des pierres aux 1000 couleurs. Offre-moi des fleurs, couleur de lumière. Offre-moi les deux pour me sentir belle. Offre-moi tes ailes.
Break out of that. And then if we're done, now you're looking for that. Whoops. Okay, you're a match if it's so what I'm interested is in the key. Oh. If it is a match, then you can break, that's for sure. Perfect. If it is a match, but also you want to make sure that everyone else knows that it is a match. So matched equals true and result equal kvp.key. If it's not a match, then we keep going until there is a match or none. If there's no match ever, then it's gonna be the crash. Otherwise, it's not kvp.key. This is an error. It's result. And we are not crashing. Okay, now this is starting to be interesting. I'm ready to use whatever it is that this is doing from here. So nice tiles. I copy you down there. I can remove this part. So this is a bunch of nice tiles. Okay, everything's good. And now is that part where I need to split. So I'm loading my tiles. So I need to be making a class called bound tiles, I believe. So I create this new file, now it's called bound tiles. Okay. So bound tiles. Is this also used in a static way? Okay. So this is going to have its own draw method. Public void draw. It's gonna have the graphics. Oops. Perfect. It's also going to have okay, does it make sense to move the tile type enum into my utility class? Maybe not. So I'm giving you a tile type, I'm giving you the sprite batch, and I should give you the position where to draw this. Location L. Okay. Draw tile. Oops. So bound tiles. I initiate this, and then it generates some dictionary. Whoa, everything is wrong. A dictionary of tile types and point. And I believe point is the error is so annoying. So what is the name of this variable? Tile texture. Give me my error, please. I need to compile it for it to give me an error. It sucks. This is cool, it put it at the right spot. Doesn't work? What's the error? Cannot implicitly convert system connection engineer. Bound to bound splicer point. Isn't that exactly the same? Oh, it ah. Oh. Okay, now that this is done, I need to add to my dictionary. So tile, texture, that add, what do I add? Bone splicer, bone tile splicer, that tile type, that empty. Essentially, I'm just gonna copy this part right here. So this, copy it into this, add a new line just so that it looks better. Okay. And then this is going to be the location, the texture. In other words, my texture is something. It's the ground, animated sprite ground. I think. Bound tiles, exactly. So ground now gets passed down into my map system. That's cool. Okay, so whatever I'm doing now will have a couple mistakes. That is fine for now, but it's gonna be changed, I guess. Maybe having it into the map system is wrong. It's wrong, but it's gonna stay there for now. Okay, in other words, the draw is also going to take my ground. Do I want to know about the ground right away or not? Ground. Oh, it's not a point, it's an index. Or rather, an int. Okay, empty. Where can I find my empty? Okay, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17. Oops. So empty is hard-coded to 17. Center is going to be hard-coded to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 7. Okay, the top edge can be hard-coded to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28. Or rather, I could take this one from here. 0, 1. I can take 1. Perfect. Right edge. I can take this guy right here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bottom edge. Ten. 4. Oh, that's a 9. Oh, you know what? I actually don't need to count. I actually wrote them there. Okay. So my empty is 17. My center is 6. I mean 7 works too, but let's use 6. Top edge 1, fine. 9 for the right edge. Bottom edge 12. Left edge 5. Top right corner 4. Now I want bottom right corner 34. Bottom left corner 30. Top left is gonna be 0. Okay, top right inner corner, so this thing 13. Bottom right 28. Bottom left inner corner 26. Top left inner corner 11. And then there's the bottom left top right bottom left, top right, 21 and 22. Okay. So now I go in there and I say tile texture, and I want to give you TT. Or not? Or yes? Okay. Does that compile? Right, this takes position. Boom. Okay, so I can now work with this to draw. Okay, I'm gonna do the dumb way to draw first, and then I'm gonna fix. Draw index. If the value is this, so I need to create a new object called bound tile. I'll do this in my content load right after the ground is done. So bound tiles. ET equal fine. Bound tiles equal new bound tiles. And as far as I can tell, it takes nothing. Or rather, it took nothing, but I could just give you right away the ground. That way I remove this dependency on the ground. Hey, welcome back. Ground texture. Perfect. Ground texture equal ground. Is that working? Almost. Ground texture. Boom. Okay, I'm about to test right now. Ground. Okay, so it should compile. Boom, no errors. Only, okay, perfect. So now when I draw, I use bound tiles instead, and I use the draw ground right here. So let's do it simple first. Bound tiles that draw. Not even sure if this is working. Oh right, it's not working. Oops. Because I don't make this variable global. Perfect. Bound tiles. Where do I put this variable actually? Right here. Private bound tiles. Okay, you dot draw. I give you S. I give you the new vector 2. Right there. And that's it. My parentheses are... Oh, I forgot. The tile type. I need to give you the tile type. How do I get this? Who gives me the tile type? It's the map system nice tiles. Alright. So I no longer loop through tiles, draw tiles. Or rather, I copy this. And I rename this function draw nice tiles. Perfect. This one I can remove this. This one here I can remove this, but uncomment that. Okay. But instead, you're gonna give me some nice bound tiles. TT. Okay, TT. TT. So close. And then it's no longer a value. Map system has now nice tiles. So I don't need to check anymore if it's a value. This part here, I don't care. Okay. So now I'm looping through this. And I'm going to have to give you something called that right before I give you the location. In other words, TTIJ, comma. This should compile. Or not. What's the error now? Right. Microsoft vector2 to location. Oops, I guess I should just take a vector2 right away. Vector2. Instead of L, let's just use V maybe. Okay, now there's no more errors. So let's execute the game. Right, obviously I kind of need to use my function. Nice tiles. So you are now using nice tiles. Okay, let's just use the nice tile on this current level.
Kennt ihr den Sommer am See? Wisst ihr, was bei uns im Sommer an der Promme so geht? Kein Stress, fremde Menschen grüßen. Ja, alles easy für cheesy, alles ein Flash. Stadtrunde mit Tempo 30, Scheiben runtergekurbelt, weil es endlos heiß ist. Unten warten schon die Buddies am See, in der Horizontallage oder baden im See. Das nenn ich Chill, wer braucht schon Haschisch? Hier kommt das Grinsen automatisch, denn hier sind die Frauen so
Okay.
praktisch, egal ob auf der Straße.
So, is that working? Yeah, let's see.
Hier weht einfach ein anderer Wind. Und auch wenn anderswo die Strände vielleicht sandiger sind, steht bei mir auf der Hotspot-Liste Süden ganz oben. Abgesehen von ein paar Rentnern und den grünen Idioten. Doch fuck the law, 3 Finger repräsent, 3 Finger für jeden der Überlinge Eminenz. Trotzdem steht der Flavor hier außer Konkurrenz. Summertime und die Sonne sie brennt.
So well, it's working. But I made a mistake. Yeah. Everything is inverted. Why?
Jeder liebt den Sommer am
Bound Splicer is the cause.
Macht's dir in der Sonne bequem. Willkommen im 8. Himmel. Wir über
How did I invert everything? Top edge?
okay, egal ob Action angesagt ist oder 10 Stunden relaxen am Tag, es ist immer cool, so wie man's mag. Homes am Start plus Mädels im Bikini.
Oh, I did invert everything.
Schärfste Move. Manche ziehen sich pure Splits, doch das Gute ist, dass es auch ohne Buda cool da. Da wo wir chillen am Bodensee. Grell faul in der Sonne liegen wir.
Right edge. Yeah, fuck.
Biete ihm mein Drink an und bleib cool. Mit'm Pokerface, ich brauch noch Insektenspray. Ansonsten stechen diese Viecher den ganzen Tag. Get away und such dir den Platz, am besten schattig. Bring Trinken mit, am besten massig. Dreh den Sound am besten bassig. Das ist echt so krass, ich weiß echt.
Left edge. How did I do that? How did I not realize I was inverting everything?
Gegen den See im Süden sehen, in der Sonne glitzern und verstehen.
Left edge. Sucks. Top right corner. In other words, the part that is top right is filled like this. 0.
Bei uns laufen die Uhren anders. Der Vibe am See, ganz egal zu welchem Anlass. Ich fühl den Vibe am See, hier gibt es alles, nur nicht anders. Der Vibe am See, drum ganz egal wohin ich wander. Mich bleibt
Oh yeah, I should do that. Insert mode. It doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work for me. Ah, shit. Bottom right corner. In other words, bottom right. This thing here needs to be filled only here, and everything else is there. Thanks for the follow, 8 Glory. Glory, welcome to the stream. So now our bottom right means this is filled, everything else. Did I just make it back to exactly how it was?
Ce n'était qu'un flirt d'une estime
Wait a minute.
selon ses proches et sa famille inquiète, mais elle s'accroche encore.
Yeah, but wasn't that exactly how it already was? Or did I... Bottom left corner. My brain just froze.
Feront semblant de comprendre. Aucun
Okay.
ne voudra croire
Bottom left. You're right here. Bottom
qu'elle s'accroche encore.
left means empty, filled.
Ses rêves et souvenirs.
Yeah, I think you're right. So top filled. This needs to be empty. Filled, empty. Okay. Yeah, I remember now that you say it. Okay. Oh, why do I need to make mistakes like this? This is the worst. I mean, I told myself this would be something I would need to verify. But this was so obvious that I didn't want to verify it. Top left. Empty, 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 filled. Empty, top left, empty, whoops. -0, yeah. Empty, filled. Okay, top right inner corner. Top right inner corner. Filled, empty, filled, filled. Filled, empty, filled, filled. Okay, those ones are right. So, surely I'm fine now.
Un jour la neige s'étendra sur le sable, dissimulé sous le silence.
No match.
Et qu'un
Okay, I guess I need to keep going. Yeah. I made sure I wouldn't invert two values in the matrix, sort of. Okay. Filled, empty, filled, 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 empty, filled, filled. Bottom right, inner corner. Filled, empty, filled, filled, filled. Empty, filled, filled, filled. Bottom left. Filled, filled, empty, filled. This is good. Top left. Top left. Filled, 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 empty.
Elle erre sans but et sans âme dans
How do I crash? What is my mistake now?
Elle attend
Top edge.
les
Oh, oh.
sourcils
Right. Bottom left inner. No, but those are not even right now in the map. So even if those had mistakes, right now they wouldn't make me crash. Essentially, I'm crashing because there's a case that is not covered by one of those. So like all those together, there's so I probably have a duplicated case somewhere. Right edge, because there's one case somewhere that doesn't have the right ones and zeros. Bottom edge means the top is filled. Left edge means the right side is filled. Top right corner. What? This is the mistake. So those are all mistaken. I think all of those are, the corners are all wrong. Yeah. No, they're all good. No, this one is not good. Top right corner is okay, so this is the mistake. Top right corner means everything is empty except this one. Yeah, this is the mistake. How did I even end up doing this? Yeah, I found it. Boom. Okay. This looks wrong. Yeah, because it is. I'm not looping through the right cases. I mean, this is just wrong. There's like a row or two rows that are not there. Where did those rows go? There's a loop wrong somewhere. Maybe those nice tile loop? No, I'm perfectly looping through everything. So my nice tile right here. Your case 1100 and 0011 are overlapped by 111. No, they're not. Oh, maybe? No, they're not. No, it's just that there's I think my nice tile array just doesn't have enough elements or something. Or like I'm putting the values in the wrong places. So I'm saying this is the nice tile is actually the size plus 1. And that is true. I verified that. But maybe this part here is wrong. Yeah, it has to be wrong, right? Result is the key. But I'm looping through each things and giving you an is match, and I'm creating this broken part I, J, I, J. Okay, those are the 4 values for this small part. No, but that's not the problem. The problem is that there's too few elements or something. Okay, by the way, the positioning itself is okay, so everything is just too small. Yeah. So this is an array by 3 by 3. And this here is also 3 by 3 or something. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Draw tiles. I'm gonna use this draw square with border, but draw it right in front, right below. Four. Yeah, there's a whole thing missing, a whole row. Also, wait, what? Okay, the whole row is missing because I'm guessing I'm doing +2. Does it mean I'm not allowed to do this? I could have sworn this was the right math. I +2. This has to be right. My idea is that I'm breaking everything down in 4. So I end up with like parts here. Okay, so let's say this was a simple 4x4 like this. So I'm starting here, and I'm trying to match these 4 squares to something, and sure enough I discover that it's a top left. Then I start here at 0, and then I do +2, so this is now 2. Peace. See you later, perhaps. Thanks for stopping by. I'm skipping by 2. This makes sense. This does work. So this is now array position 0, position 1, because 2 divided by 2 is 1. Then 4 becomes 2. 6 becomes 3. Yeah, so this counts correctly, I think. I mean, it should. Da, 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 da. I'm missing one row completely. But I'm also not looking at the right tiles or something. What is this doing? Okay. Oh. This has to be the mistake, right? +2? Nah, never mind. This should work already. Okay, I need to I need to like draw broken tiles. Oh, I didn't want to. Tile type.
Must have followed you to the cafe. Stood in line, raised your arm to pay. Pulled the skirt beneath your shirt in the light of day. The tattoo angel gotta come take me away. You still search your heart for passions. hurt, but still you flirt, that's how I knew. Your tattoo angel, gonna fly just like she flew. And we will search these hearts for passions. We will throw these cares aside and say, I've nothing to do. Just one be so carefree. We got wings.
Hey, Alex Russell, welcome back. Divided by 2. Divided by 2. Divided by 2.
Scandal, just a night or two. Play the music, the blast and sing on too. Lift your shirt, take off your skirt, and in a new
Broken.
tattoo angel in a sky so dark and new. And we will search these hearts for passions. We will throw these cares aside and say, I've nothing to do. Just wanna be so carefree. We got wings. I've nothing to do, no. Just wanna be so carefree.
Broken. I need to see what this looks like. Let's hide that. Okay. What does that do then? What? Oh. My thing is stuck or something. Okay, now it's working. But it's wrong. Yeah. Why? Oh, this has to be the reason. Okay, I figured it out. Nice. So right here, that this needs to be ×2, and the same here, ×2, I think. Does this crash? It doesn't crash and it looks good. One last thing that I need to do. I need to remove like half a tile or something. -1. Is that good enough? I'm not sure if this is what I'm supposed to be doing, so I'm gonna have to try it. It sounds right in my head, but... Oops. Oh, I didn't add the parentheses. I wrote it, but it's like trying to help me. Okay. Right. Okay, it's harder to see because there's no color differences, but whatever. Okay, so now nice tiles should also work mostly. There's gonna be an error with the location that they're drawn in, but it should still be fine. Yeah. So now I need to remove half a tile. Nice tiles. Minus utility that size that width divided by 2 minus utility that size that height divided by 2. That should be enough. And I can't think of better code right now. Oops. Why? Location that minus utility size divided by 2. What? This works. What's the error? Oh, the undoing is so slow. Okay, re-go. So you're telling me that I need to write the code in here. Whoa, what is this? Why do I use this as my location instead of just using my tile? Oh. Okay, that's the reason. Still kind of weird though. Why modifying this change anything? Actually, that's weird. I can remove that, remove that, remove that. Oops, I kind of went slow there. Well. Okay, so I need to change my texture based on the color. Oh. There's a bit of lag. I wonder why. I kind of... Okay, so I'm able to draw this sort of thing. I get my inner colors. Okay, let's actually... Okay. So all of that looks fine. Let's see, how does this look like? Oh, that is wrong. Oh. Huh. Why does this case not work? That's a bottom right, top left. But it's not drawn. Okay, so at least I know that it knows the shape. Huh. So it puts that there. Oh, it put an edge. Yeah. Oh. I think I know what's wrong. I think. Maybe not, but it's kind of a shot in the dark. This. Bottom left top right corner. I didn't double check this. Bottom left, top right. In other words, bottom left, top right. It's a 0, 1, 1, 0. 0, 1, 1, 0. And this is obviously the opposite, but bottom right, top left. Bottom right, top left. 1, 0, 0, 1. 1, 0,
All
0.
those times I have confounded you and locked you in your room, where evil artists did this
Okay, I need to go eat.
Light to see,
Um,
darkness only we could be. I want to see this in the light of day. Will these colors shine, colors run, or colors fade? We can be painted like the reefs in the bluest oceans, but it's still a world of gray. Even as we're lost in all these
like this is seen as empty.
we're still like the writing on the wall. Evil artists need to make these choices.
This is seen as an edge.
I'm not one to paint these lines so small. You and I should try to have it all. I only wanted to amuse you, to draw you in, but somehow this became a truth. And brightness what I taught you to see, and darkness what you did to me. Evil artists fallen like fools. I want to see this in the light of day. Will these colors shine, colors run, or colors fade? We can be painted like the reefs in the bluest oceans, but it's still a world of gray. Even as we're lost with all these voices, we're still like the writing on the wall. Evil artists need to make these choices, and I'm not one to paint these lines so small. Even as we're lost in all these voices, we're still like the writing on the wall. Evil artists need to make these choices.
I want to go eat, but it's kind of
And I'm
annoying to have to go
paint these lines
before
so
looking at
small.
this.
You and I should try to have it all.
So just a bunch of ones and zeros, right? So for some reason, is match at some point returns true for a bunch of things. Result. I'm so confused. Why does it work only for, like, it works for everything except those two? So is it an error in my code, or is it? In other words, I'm like inverted or something. Like this top part is drawn correctly. This part is drawn correctly. So this is seen as an edge. So in other words, it sees 1110. Alright, 1110 is oh, it says 0110. It might actually not be there, the error. Maybe it's in here. 21, 22. Could it be? 21, 22. Seems to work. I'm sure I'm gonna feel pretty dumb when I figure it out. Okay, just to make sure that it's all good, let's just give it right away. Bottom left, top right corner. What does it draw if I give you this? Bottom left, top right corner. Oh, so it is a mistake in there. Why? Everything else looks good. So 21 and 22 is wrong. Did I miscompute 19? Did I skip a number or something? Twenty-one, 22. Okay, I'll give you. So bottom left, top right. Bottom left, top right. You're now 0. Let's see what happens here. That's good. But 21 is wrong. It's giving me some of the tile somewhere. Which tile is it giving me? And did I just do everything else by luck? I'm getting the row and I'm getting the column. Divided by the amount of columns. And the column is the end with the leftover. Is this just wrong? Wrong code? Seven by 5, 35. That's good. So I give you 21. I get this row. So in other words, there's a certain amount of columns, which I know is 5. So 21 divided by 5. I know the answer, but I want to see it. 21 divided by 5 is 4. So I say I am in 4. In the column, in the row number 4, 0. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm here. I think. I'm in one of those. I don't know if I'm in 0 or in 4. If I give you 0, this stays 0. If I give you 1, 1 divided by 5, it gets brought back to 0. If I give you 5 divided by 5, it ends up being 1. So index 5 is now 1. Yeah, so all of this works. I don't know. So weird. I give you 16. 16 is gonna be this sort of edge. I give you 18. This. Oh, don't tell me that I'm not using the same version. This has to be the reason, right? Yep, I'm using an outdated version. So I'm like trying to fight something that is not even there. There's no bug. There never was a bug. How fun was that? Looking for something that wasn't there. Okay, so everything's gonna get rebuilt. Okay. Yeah, so this works. Remove that. Go up here. Remove the broken tiles. Boom. F5. Render. And dun, 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 dun. Boom. Perfect. Okay, this looks pretty good. Ugh. And this has the side effects eventually to be animated if I ever want to. Okay, next part will have to be that I draw the textures correctly with the right colors, like the right type. And I'll do that after the break. Nice, nice. Perfect. I'll be right back.
Un petit tour, un petit détour pour m'oxygéner les idées. Un séjour dans l'arrière-cour parsemé de mes pensées. Oh oh. Un petit tour, un petit détour au fond de ma cabane isolée. Comme toujours un peu trop court, je me réveille halluciné. Hey, hey. Car c'est bien mon quotidien qui défile jusqu'à demain, qui me dit que bientôt faudra bien changer d'air, changer de chemin. Changer d'air, changer de chemin. Un petit tour, un petit détour du côté de mes rêves et envies. Je me demande ce qu'il faut pour tuer la routine établie. Oh oh. Un petit tour, un petit détour, 2 minutes endormi. Comme toujours un peu trop court, je me réveille abasourdi. Hi hi. Car c'est bien mon quotidien qui défile jusqu'à demain, qui me dit que bientôt faudra bien changer d'air, changer de chemin. Changer d'air, changer de chemin. Un petit tour, un petit détour pour éviter de finir fou. Contourner les pourris discours, travailler feignant voulez-vous. Oh oh. Un petit tour, un petit détour, loin du fric, pognon, pèse et flouze. Comme toujours un peu trop court, blé, une maille, balle, sac et sous. Oh oh. Car c'est bien mon quotidien qui défile jusqu'à demain, qui me dit que bientôt faudra bien changer d'air, changer de chemin. Changer d'air, changer de chemin. Car c'est bien mon quotidien qui défile jusqu'à demain, qui me dit que bientôt faudra bien changer d'air, changer de chemin. 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 Changer d'air, changer de chemin.
I am a robot.
Ce qui circule dans la tête de cet humain charitable, prêt à tout pour être honnête et parfaitement inimaginable. En elle rien de vraiment chouette et pas grand-chose d'admirable. Rien ne provoque de fait d'impures pulsions animales. Tout cela ne fera pas une histoire légendaire, ce n'est qu'un geste anodin qui demain deviendra hier. Qu'est-ce qui a motivé son geste? Par quelle obsession louable a-t-il proposé sa veste à celle qui n'était pas spéciale? Aveugle à toutes les étiquettes, serait-il trop sentimental? Quant au genre humain, il prête un amour sans égal. Tout cela ne fera pas une histoire légendaire, ce n'est qu'un geste anodin qui demain deviendra hier.
That when the world collapses, you're right
Hey, Duck, look at this. Oh. So it almost works perfectly. I mean, it works perfectly for all purposes. My only problem is that I have bleeding edges. So yeah, now it works. Everything is getting shown. Obviously, it's only a single color, so it's kind of sucking, but whatever. Okay, and it's the same thing. I can also I'm able to edit this to have corners both sides. So everything is perfect. The problem is that while I'm moving the camera, sometimes I get I guess I can show it easily with this. Oops. And then if I zoom, yeah, right there. Not sure how if it shows well on stream. Oh yeah, it does show on stream. So you see this sort of edge right there. This is a bleeding edge. So this corner right there is this corner. Oh, I removed it. Did I really remove it already? Oh right, okay, let's undo everything that I... Okay. Okay, perfect. Can I bycross the diagonal? No, I can't. The code is made so that I cannot... So let's say I have this. And I have, for example, this. Let's make it look good. Okay, there's no way, even if I'm perfectly on this corner, I won't be able to cross. Yeah. So it used to be that I wanted to make my code allow me to be perfectly on the edge, but then I fixed it. So I'm no longer 1 pixel down. So if I was 1 pixel lower, I would be considered inside of this. Whoops. Okay, wait. Let's zoom out. So now my code allows me to go to the corner here. Oh, by the way, I have outside clicks. I'm not sure if you knew that, but this is annoying. I don't like that my thing is also big. So I can go in the perfect corners. And now if I'm... okay, let's remove that. Go to this corner. So you see now I'm perfectly on this corner. So now I'm perfectly on that corner and I don't cross. And just for the sake of testing correctly, doesn't work. Oops. Perfect. So all the cases have been tested and I do not jump over to the next tile. So some sort of cheating. This is not allowed. Oops. Yep. I'm when I code my stuff, I think about possible bugs, and I try to make sure. So as you can see, this sort of darker area is where I'm allowed to click. So I'm allowed to click all the way up there. So this allows for mistakes. Obviously, if I click here, it's considered inside of this, not inside of this. So it's kind of nice. Oh, that was close. So yeah, if I misclick. Oh, what? Did I really do that? I kind of was clicking randomly. Oops. But yeah, so if I try to click on this tile and I click outside, it's fine. So there's like a sort of triangle here, where sometimes I'm closer to this, sometimes I'm closer to this. But yeah. Anyway, so now I have a tile system. Right now it only works with one tile, even though I have more than one tile. Dun, dun. So I have like tile 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have 6 tiles right now in my game. So I guess it's more complicated than expected. Because I could make a transition tile, but maybe I won't do that. Oops, wrong side. Oops, more. Okay, what am I doing? I'm doing this case where there's one guy there, one guy there. Oh. Is that good? I want to remove stuff afterwards, but oh. It's vertically that I want to add 210 right there. Perfect. Resize. Yeah, almost good. It's just that I need to fix the bleeding, and to do this I need to like be extra careful that they don't share, like tiles only share. Oh, did I really just do that? Yeah, I copied the same one twice. Oops. I put it too low now. Ha. You're busy. Too busy. Image size. Ha, bunny. Anyway, if you want to come back, I'm probably still here for another hour. Oh, this looks thick. There you go. But this looks dark. As far as I can tell. Oh, I see. Right. What did I do? Okay, let's remove that. Do I remake my grid? I guess I do. No choice. Perfect. I mean, this is of no consequence, I guess, but kind of want to do it right. Oh, that's a glitch. Hmm. That's weird. When I zoom in that far, it blanks out. How do I call this? Ground tiles.
tous les matins, j'achète mon journal et je prends mon café chai. Tout ça m'évite d'avoir mal et rend acceptable ma vie. Mon journal, c'est mon partenaire, mon alibi pour prendre l'air. Et tchatcher du beau vieux temps, le temps où j'étais vivant.
Ce n'était qu'un flirt, une estivale amourette, selon ses proches et sa famille inquiète, mais elle s'accroche encore à ses rêves et souvenirs. Certains feront semblant de comprendre, aucun ne voudra croire qu'elle s'accroche encore, qu'elle s'accroche encore à ses rêves et souvenirs. Alors elle commence à s'imaginer qu'elle pourra l'oublier ou le retrouver et revivre enfin ses rêves et souvenirs. Entre tout et rien, elle erre sans but et sans âme dans son petit jardin. Elle attend que les cerisiers fanent. Un jour la neige s'étendra sur le sable, dissimulé sous le silence, et camouflera ses rêves et souvenirs. Enfouit son désir sous une pluie d'étincelles, évite à tout prix de regarder le ciel, esquive à tout prix ses rêves et souvenirs. Entre tout et rien, elle erre sans but et sans âme dans son petit jardin. Elle attend que les cerisiers fanent.
Okay, so now this looks a whole lot better. Like, it's not even close how much better this looks. Yeah. It's so weird that there's like it doesn't show on stream. sure if it does. I guess it's a stream problem then. Probably if I'm not streaming, it's fine. Because on stream, the game looks perfect. Oh, whoops. Kind of asked for that. Okay, so for now this is gonna be fine. I don't need to make it more complicated than that. Yeah.
Sur le trottoir d'en face, il y a deux petits vieux. À deux mains tient le bras tenace, mais elle trébuche quand même un peu. Et pendant qu'ils piétinent si lentement tous les deux, moi futé, je devine qu'ils sont encore amoureux. Le couple se déplace comme de vieilles tortues. J'imagine tout de suite qu'ils s'enlacent, cachés derrière ce coin de rue, bavant comme des limaces, le cœur qui dégouline. Puis la journée se passe et v'là le soleil qui s'incline. Et je nous vois dans leurs fines rides, dans le sel prisonnier des cils, coulant de joie, larmes limpides, comme celles qui se tiennent à un fil. Et je nous vois dans leurs fines rides, dans le sel prisonnier des cils, coulant de joie, larmes limpides, comme celles qui se tiennent à un fil.
Wow, my work from today is so nice. Yeah. Like all of this looks so good. Even though like obviously it's still very simple graphics. It's still like leagues above what it was before. Okay, so for tomorrow I'm gonna have to rework a bit the code I wrote today. So right now the bound tiles are limited to a single color / a single type. But I actually have more than just a single type because I have like those sort of green tiles, those redder ones. So I want some red stuff too. And essentially I'm discarding this red value, this value of where's my code that does that? Right here. So this code right there, it's it's only checking if it's not 0, and then it's getting everything. Yeah, exactly. So make this work with more than just one tile value. So I pretty much put a note already. Yeah, so and then with this system eventually I can make it so special and complicated and everything. Whoa, this is something I don't understand. When I click on this, sometimes it puts a tile, but like in infinity. Yeah, so today's code is really good. It's like so nice. Like just it's crazy how graphics change so much of the game. Like if it's ugly, you know it right away, and it's like like just because I changed those graphics, I actually want to play this more. I don't know, like even though it's exactly the same level, the level feels more fun. Maybe it's because it like since it doesn't hurt my eyes, I guess it's more fun. And like it's still sort of ugly, but oops. Like this level, I've beaten it over probably 300 times already. And already it feels like it looks better. Like this adds some sort of quality, and for me, I don't know, it feels more fun. It's kind of hard to explain why though. I guess it's because it already feels like a bigger world with graphics like this. Or maybe my mind is filling in the blanks. Oops. Kind of asked for it.
les babacools sont cuits, peace and love démodé. C'est pas juste et c'est pas gentil de mes idées se moquer. À tous ceux qui rêvent d'une société réglée, milliards d'imbéciles encore à moitié fascistes, rêvant en silence d'une planète à réaliser. Moi, bucolique utopiste, je leur pisse à l'arrêt.
Yeah, it's crazy how much power what I coded today gives me in terms of artistic freedom. Obviously, like the code is not done. I mean, it works, but it's not. It's gonna like I need to rework this, or not exactly this, but like allow like right now it only works with these sort of things. But eventually, when I'm gonna start to tile my river, for example, I might have like different pieces, like I don't want my river to always be in straight angles. Like it could, but it doesn't need to be limited to straight angles. So right now I have like the tile is divided by 4, but a river could be, if I wanted, divided by 3, like this. And so like a single tile of river. So let's say there's a river and it would be defined like this, for example. And then let's say I match this. Okay, maybe I put another one there. Okay. So let's say I build this 3x3 grid and I want to transfer that into a river. Maybe I'm gonna have a tile specifically for this specific case, where maybe it's like maybe it's gonna look like this with like the water in there. And then maybe there's another tile right beside that. Oops. And maybe it's built okay, I'll put it below, sure. And maybe this one is like this, and then maybe this is the one that's filled right there. And then maybe this becomes this. And then it follows. And then like this big river is actually just made from a lot of 3x3 tiles. But they don't need to be straight, they can be really organic. Like right there, it's really not straight, but it's built from tiles, and maybe like, whoops. So I have like this 3x3 tile, and maybe it's like filled in. Oops, I made it wavy. Maybe this is like what this is. And I've determined that this would be like this tile right there. And maybe I have many variations of like this specific tiles later on. So maybe I'm gonna match this and then I can determine, okay, this is what I have. And then you have like many choices. Maybe you have this choice right there. Or maybe it's like a bit more pronounced or something. And then, so I could either put this tile there or maybe this tile right there. Which maybe this is like a rapid. And then, So you can build like big rivers from very small tiles, which together they all define the shape. So yeah, I can't wait to. And then the same thing for trees. Eventually I'm gonna have different trees. It's like these big trees. These could be like many different tiles, but like they don't need to be straight. Just because it's a tile doesn't mean it's straight. The same way that right now already I can start to make this wavy. So, and as long as the end point of one tile is the same start point of the next tile, then I'm able to then it's gonna look fine. Yeah, that's why I wanted to make tiles be like a single tile is built from 4 parts. Huh. Yeah. Wow, 25,000 zoom. How great is that? It's crazy how much quality is added just from simple noise. Look at that. Like, it doesn't look noisy, it just looks higher quality. And then when it's time to build, you get like those corner pieces, those center pieces. And like I could make, for example, if I wanted 3 variations of this center piece. And then it could pick one of 3, perhaps at random, or obviously not real random, because that could cause problems, but. And then if I wanted, I could have like 3 different variations of those nodes right there, and then here 3 variations there, and then 3 right here. Or 4 variations, like, yeah. And then maybe this corner could be 1 variation of corners. Yeah, anyways. Like, the creative freedom that I have now is really nice. I want to do something first though, before I end. Even though it's like useless, I kind of want to do it. Just because it's kind of fun to do it. Maybe I don't know how to do it actually. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I have an idea actually. It's probably not gonna work, but okay. Distort. Ripple. Okay, horizontal ripple. Do I want to go sine or sawtooth? Amplitude. 50 probably is a fine number. It's kind of cool actually. It's not exactly what I'm aiming for. Actually, it's not at all what I'm aiming for. So let's undo. Okay. Okay, so this is a good start. Man, can I? What happens if I use motion blur for that? No. It's actually a zoom that I want, I guess. Zoom.
Can you live up to live your dreams? Can you live in town? Can you live up to live your dreams? Can you live in town? Can you see me up of your tears? Can you see me sad?
I don't think that's the type of zoom that I want, actually. Type of blur. Let's just go with the classics. I wanted to get fancy, but... This probably just looks like shit. Colorize. Kind of wish I had my light right now. $135. Okay, this kind of looks pretty bad. Maybe I don't want to do that. Oh. Maybe this is fine. Overlay. Okay, overlay. Well, the whole point was actually I mean, it's not bad, but it's not actually what I intended to do at the start. Okay, whatever. It's extra detail. It's not actually going into the game anyway, but Whatever, this has to though. It's kind of good. Yeah, I like that. I don't really like those bars though, they kind of suck. Yeah, this is extra quality for real though. Oh. Okay, perfect. Let's export that with the right grid on. Rebuild. Boom. Execute. Boom. Hey, that's nice. Oops. So I beat the game and then I'm done for the day. Yeah. Wow, it's so dark with no lights on. Ah, did I really get caught? No. Yes, yes, yes. Boom. Okay. Beat. Well, it's crazy how dark it is. And we're done. So yeah, thanks for watching guys, and see you tomorrow. Oh, I forgot to remove that, didn't I? I guess I am still eating.